Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Good afternoon. I hope you're all doing fantastic. I hope you're all doing fantastic or good and whatnot. Similar words for good and whatnot. We are doing more Danganronpa today. I'm so sorry that we couldn't get to do more yesterday and especially more on Wednesday. I was just not in it on Wednesday, and yesterday I went with family, so there was no way I was gonna make a long stream happen for that. So yeah, I'm gonna try to make this as pretty long as I can. The last time I made it a long stream happen, it was like I forgot how many months ago. I always switched over to Facecam, but it was a long while ago. Also, hey, should I make sure that my oh god, my my headphone audio. Check my my ISO on here. Okay, I thought it was fine. I'm just making sure I'm just turning down my brightness just a hair. Yep. Okay, I think it's a lot better. All right, cool. So I just wanted to make sure my face cam wasn't too bright, but we're good. We're good. All right, cool. All right. So yeah, where we last left off, we finally we progressed a little bit. We did some exploring of the first floor. Again, I don't know why every time I go in this thing, it just always lags. So weird. I don't know why it does that, but like it lags every time I go in this scene. This is before time to. I'm just gonna quickly mute it before it starts the next track. Okay, cool. I'm just glad that that I have my Go Explorer, so I can just do that. Why did I unmute it? Why did I unmute it? I was just trying to. I don't know what I hit, but there we go. We fixed it. Cool. So again, we did some more exploring. We hung out with a couple of people. We went there was a whole last stream there was a whole I don't want to say brawl because it wasn't really a brawl. It was more like a it was just a litmus test or whatnot, just to test your might and whatnot. See how long both Taka and and what's his face? I can just go to report card and just look him up. No, okay, Mondo. All right, it was Mondo. All right, so it was Taka and Mondo. They were both. I know I'm going back to saving it, but that's fine. But they were both like in a heated debate before starting the whole thing of let's see who lasts the longest in the sauna. Eventually when they got to to bed, one of them, I think Mondo said, like, you're good to go up back to your room. We'll keep trying to we'll keep trying to battle it through. And then the next day, all of a sudden Mondo and Taka are now besties from the experience, and everyone's just sus at them. But yeah, we know. And then we spent a bit of time with Toko, and we went into we went to the library, and of course, obviously, Byakuya being Byakuya, being like get the fuck out of the library. This is my safe space or some shit. Even though Toko was trying to get a book in there. Yeah, it's like in that situation, I'd just be like, mind your own fucking business. I'm just trying to get my damn book, and I'm trying to be as quiet as fucking possible because it's a damn library. But that's him. Always been a douche. But yeah, then of course we go to bed. And then we got woken up by Monokuma, or something. I think it was about like a potential of something happening, like the murder, like another murder or whatnot. So, let me go back to the. All right, I'm just looking back up from when the start of the thing was. All right, yeah, because there was no morning announcement. We just got woken up by Monokuma. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Nice reaction. What are you doing here? I want to spice things up instead of announcement. I said wake up in person. It's fun. As long as I'm here, I figure I'd let you hear from the bear's mouth. Something happened to one of your buddy classmates. So we assumed that was probably gonna be another birder at the time. So it was like, oh, okay, well that's something we will get to the next stream, and today is the next stream. So this is where we are right now. Before we continue, I know I said we're gonna get started. Before we actually get into it, let's I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, and I'm gonna go run a quick ad break. Actually, okay, I can't run a quick ad break because it won't let me. But I'm gonna still run to the bathroom anyway. So I'll go to the BRB screen. When it gets time for like the next ad break, then I'll go use that to go get some water or something. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Yeah, it's weird the slow transition. Yeah, let's get into this, shall we? Oh, damn, I should have run the ad break because now it actually shown. Ugh. All right, I'm We'll wait until wait until it gets like 5 minutes or whatnot from the for the ad break or something. All right, whatever. Anyway, the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Okay, no, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what is our point in this position? I win. Dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. All right. Makoto. Hi, Hina. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Yes, he did. Here, Hina, Sakura, and you too, Byakuya. It's Byakuya. You're the only ones here. Everyone else, either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. Took everything I had to drive that thought away. So what if something really did happen? Does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? Huh? It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? Just someone else's values based on your outlook. Realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why? Why did you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. This is every man for himself. What good does it do to me to get out of the way, my way to help you out?
Just the worst.
Stop saying it already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game's afoot. All right. I'll just double check this kitchen anyway, just as precaution before we go. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. All right. I don't see any dead bodies, so let's just make our way over. Let's go check the trash room. Really quick with Sakura. Just to be sure. It doesn't appear to be anything here. What are you doing, Sakura? Did you find something? No. It's just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
If something has happened and the killer might try to use this to destroy evidence again. I suppose that was floating around my subconscious and it led me here. That is true. That is very true. All right. I'm just gonna run over. It's just easier. I don't need to do the whole teleporting things and whatnot.
So
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. They all go to see what happened? And then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seemed like a natural place. Yeah, I was gonna say we can check the second floor. I'm just gonna go immediately to the second floor. All right. Teleport. All right. We'll come back there. We'll come back to there. We'll just scan all over just to be sure. I'm positive nobody would be in the lot. I don't know. I swear Byakuya's just gonna be in here just reading. There's nothing here of interest, don't you agree? Just go look somewhere else. Again, the selfish bastard he is. Alright, anywho. Let's check here. Nobody in here. Oh, wait. Oh, not. Oh, wait, that's just the bulletin board. What happens if, what happens if we go back in here and try to go in the archives? Is he gonna say the same shit like you said last time, like there's nothing of importance right here or whatnot? Nope. No, I'm trying to go back. I'm trying to go the fuck back there. There's nothing important in there. I've already checked. There's no mistake. All right. Well, I guess that leaves us to there, and then. All right. So then we just gotta go to the pool area now. I wanted to make sure I just leave it last, just in case. All right. All right. All right. To the pool area we go. Supposed to be locked.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Gee, thanks. Investigation?
It's all clear now.
As I thought. Bianca, don't jump scare us like that.
I see.
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt murder is really taking place. I mean, we fucking knew. Come on. And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Suspicious. Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. His memory is only if he was talking to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the door's locker room. Girls' locker room. The door swung up without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. I had a feeling. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did, a wild, almost proverbial scream escaped my mouth. I had a feeling. I had a feeling Chihiro was next. I had a feeling, dude. Danganronpa. Deadly life. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged on me like the water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? It was totally calm, almost as if she was watching it all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall. Blood. Bloodlust? It's a brutal way to kill someone. No, it's beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? I was still reeling too confused to understand what he was trying to say before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something? Shiro! It's been a minute. Hold on.
A body has been discovered.
God damn it! I every time I hear that, I almost want to do the fucking Among Us sound.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Ah, that's right. You're unconscious during the Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What we just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement placed to let everyone know. I imagine so as to search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? A body discovery announcement? The Chihiro really is
Naturally.
dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everybody up. Seems another game's begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had passed, all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Damn, I couldn't keep her safe.
So there's another victim.
Which means we are not in the same position once again.
Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all a dream. In fact, I've never been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up.
Oh, we'll go to Kyoko last.
Just a second.
Wait.
Hey,
There's something right on the wall. Doesn't it concern you? On the wall? Yeah, no, it says bloodlust.
so...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. Just too strange. But you know, the thing about writing bloodlust and blood, doesn't that sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again, using a bizarre and brutal method. At the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in its victim's own blood. Like a ghost, attacking sunlight and slipping away if the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? What? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack? A murderous fiend whose grisly attacks are famous all across the country? The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
And this is some kind of copycat killer trying to intimidate Genocide Jack's style? Why would anyone want to do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? What are you saying? Genocide Jack is here in the school. Like what you're saying.
No way!
There's no way.
What's going so far to write bloodlust at the scene? I'm surprised at their stupidity. Well, I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
What is it now? Toko. Ina's pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she's just standing there. No! Why? 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 She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko. She collapsed to Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, you okay? Come on, wake up.
Oh, that's right. I just remember what she said about she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh,
So she is homophobic. I meant she does not want many horror films in.
Unless the horror film has no blood. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think she'll be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. So since you didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count? Gotcha.
just a second.
Toko, do you hear me? Just wake. Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she heard her, Toko suddenly awake. As then she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was just such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. Jumped straight into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Knowing the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know. It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, is that dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
I hit her head real hard when she fainted. This was the front and the back. Something. Let's see if truth in my eyes.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. Okay, I don't feel happy. I don't feel happy to have hung out with her now that she's done this. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so,
I don't mind taking her, but can someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me?
She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to investigation? The mastermind is behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize.
Don't make me repeat
There's no question that
myself.
Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Among us. I'm sorry. Fucking 2020. Blurring back. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. And it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? Another one of us? Another one of us killed a fellow classmate? What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls. You know that? It's just there's nothing there down there at all. Well, why don't let me pray? I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have it either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and giving us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, chum.
The Monokuma file!
Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later!
So please do your very, very best. The very tippy-toppy best on this investigation. And see you later.
No way!
Do we really have to go through another? Do we really gotta do another investigation?
Examine the course of one of our friends, having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too.
Help me.
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey.
Where did you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such
Just
ignorance.
accept it already. Such ignorance. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What?
What? Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. We're a waste of space. A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit.
Chihiro wasn't an object! Solo Spectre, I'll beat him to summon you!
Calm down.
Everyone, stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byaku just said. Kyoko!
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byaku is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
but unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Forget more victims. If we met this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey!
Hold on! If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would all be over, right?
Thank you for adding it to the regulations.
So then.
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
hey!
Well, well, in the good history, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. Punishment is waiting for you. I can't say I understand this thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, and one more person's life could still be in danger.
Which
Interesting.
is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch.
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko out of her room. I'm gonna get dropped. Oh!
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation till sweet. If we don't solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisake. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not going to be any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? You need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. What do you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop
You
talking.
seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? What? We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened. But it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya for this one. Alright. Stumble on the floor, and this is a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with the blunt object what killed her. Does this mean that dumbbell was actually a murder weapon?
That's right.
I didn't imagine it could have been anything else. Alright, so we have locker room dumbbell. Inspired blood murder. Feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead
Very
body.
strange.
But the more I look, it's the more strange this all seems to be. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Hell, but
What?
we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Obviously, what's the meme behind it? Bloodlust? Just make sure. I'm just making sure there's nothing else. Over every inch of. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. Be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. I mean, well, I use the locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, think about it. She could have been killed somewhere else and carried here. She was very light. That is true. Wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. Wait, I'm trying to go to the transcript. Oh, why was I doing it in the Sakura voice?
Well,
I still think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately how much she wanted to get stronger. I do remember that. So you're saying she came here to exercise, but according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Has she really been exercising that late? Perhaps. Ina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night. She came to exercise in the middle of the night.
however,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that she would have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Okay. Dude, a real complex about being weak. Hear Chiro talk about it, right? All I need is to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember. Okay, I don't know why I don't really need to emphasize need. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. Because of Chihiro's complex, I can't help wondering what it might be. Now I believe it's time for us to move on. Huh, already?
what?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We can check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Let's go.
if we're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. So pushy. Got caught with the wrong person this time. Alright, so this is our next location. Oh, this place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Alright, I'm gonna make a couple saves here. Just so that way, in case I forget anything.
just different pool related items on the shelf, but nothing to do with the case. Oh, this guy's your Cheerio. Must have found another coin. That's pretty good, I guess. I forgot about the turret. I haven't seen the crime, idiot. As far as I'm aware, I don't mess up anything. No, impossible. Massman's sitting here watching. Crime scene. There's plenty of other things we'll have to check here. Okay, well, I can't go to the other side because it's blocked off the angle. Wait, hold on, wait. Alright, check with my help. Yeah, this is like the one thing that I just cannot, for life, me try. Well, obviously, I had nothing to do with it. I don't see anything on the floor or whatnot. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. Anyway, obviously, we can't go back in. These are unrelated to the case. That's also especially unrelated. So, like, what the fuck is related? And I can't even see what else. Yeah, I am trying to scan. Like, there's not much I can really find here. I'm definitely confused right now. I think for right now I'm gonna go run to get some water. So I'll just take that as my my BRB. So yeah. All right, be right back. I'll put Joe Can on. You're not going through the. Oh. Oh, we're back. I know I forgot to mute my mic, but I forgot. I forgot. Waiting on the Twitch side to end Edge. All right. We're back. Okay. I'm tempted to check the Monokuma file just to be sure. Truth bullets. When one listening to get stronger, so some assume that dudes are inferior complex by being weak. She admired strength more than anything else. Wait, this card reader is meant to work with our handbook. Oh yeah, the card reader. I didn't notice the card reader.
What?
You have an issue with it? So we take up with Monokuma. He said that including
Did you call for
Did you call for me? Has it been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems like Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure. What's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Card readers have been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. Going into the document corresponding with the general list in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people on the road to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of a terrorist on the prowl, the silly mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
The school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correct.
It's like, correctly correct. So then that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me. Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro's found the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been in front of you the whole time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning in handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Yeah. I spent nothing less than the prodigal son of the noble Tagami family. So you managed to snap out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I bet you created this on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. Yeah! You're treated like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course I am. Now that since the dead can actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to bar someone from something, then that means they would have to loan it. So,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest of your own damn self.
That's fine.
well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Oh, card reader. All right. Okay, in the main hall. That's what we're looking here for. This means I have to figure out myself. I thought that had anything to do with it. Is it an e-handbook? No, wait, there's 3 of them. Well, what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? He knows we were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. There's a system in place where the handbook of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. Then these 2 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I'm going to turn them on the handbooks, and when I did. Okay. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. It's in front of you the whole time. What? Only after loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Alright. Add the truth bold section of your handbook.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. What the handbooks? When we turn on? Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed me Junko's name when I started up. But the one that wouldn't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It makes sense. And the one that wouldn't turn on must be Leon's, right? It makes sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs? Memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
Now I'm really angry!
Now I'm really angry! What? E-handbook is essential to student life here! Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal! There's no way it would break that easily!
But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break! It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, Kay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with it wouldn't do crap! Oh, but even with my... even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does.
I can't hear you!
But the secret! I wouldn't want you to go break into any more handbooks!
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what his weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
Well, what?
But if you ask, you might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Alright. Okay, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Not quite? So then, that machine. I'm trying to talk to Byakuya. Maybe you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer more precisely. I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you really think you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murdered fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murdered fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack, the ultimate murder. Kill thousands of people, but that's gotta be urban legend. Still, one of us really be a demented psychotic killer at that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it. I can show it to you. Okay, fuck off, game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Jack, one of us. Is there really proof? There's someone like to take you, so prove all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence, so is that so something like that really? Ah, hey you two! Big trouble, we need your help.
I don't have time to play with
We're
you.
busy, leave us alone. But it's
mean,
emergency! Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me!
please.
It's a serious emergency, please, you gotta help me! Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean,
But, it's an emergency! Emergency, what happened?
well,
What's wrong with Toko? She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What'd she do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
This is Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat
Don't make me,
myself.
don't make me repeat myself. Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, but that'd be the end of it.
yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Looks like she's headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Up right here. Up. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could just lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, to see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She used to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Really, Weird stuff?
That's fine.
Just try talking to ourselves. It's about to come the exorcist all up in this bitch. Yeah, good idea. All right. Well, you all set to go? Hurry up and do it. I may as well give it a shot. Start song on slowly and silently. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from beyond the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What?
What?
Oh,
Um.
nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Have control? What was that? You act like this the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll try to kill it. Try the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her alone, so I tried to bust down the door. But it felt like something was holding it shut the other side. I couldn't even budge it. So I was scared enough to even bar her door. Sorry. I need to do the exorcist. The power of Christ compels you, dude. Does she even think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Is there anyone you might think would be able to persuade her? Oh, I know who. It's a Hakagure, if we can find him. You caster? My room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. You're gonna talk to your Byakuya? Well, I guess you can be nice if you want to. In front door, not making a sound. Press the doorbell. After a few moments.
what do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Byakuya.
Byakuya.
It's Byakuya. I'm sorry. I could keep a promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Jack have control over it again. And with that door slammed shut. Yeah, even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on! Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Just one of our delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
I suppose if I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Alright, let's just go away. Byakuya! I heard. Tried to talk several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. I keep getting my buttons mixed up. Is this the evidence that proves Jack was
Don't make
library?
me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Oh, wait, look at this. No, I'm looking at the table. Knock it off. What's it definitely? Oh, this. It's just gonna read it at the desk. I was gonna say the lamp. That letter probably doesn't have anything to do with it. Trying to real clues. Yeah, I'm trying to find it, dipshit. On the other side of this door. It's the archive, right? Probably go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
All makes sense when you're inside. Oh, there's so many books and files. So much stuff, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Well, then. It's a wooden box. It's empty. Well, just by the smudge of the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There's an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful when I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? Let's tell their value for yourself. File stuff on the shelf. When's all these
that's
things?
enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? You tell all the people who control the world behind the scenes. Dangerous stuff for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. Maybe disappeared for it. Take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're your king, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. I really think I picked one at random. Super striped. Indeed, select that file.
That's right.
That's a report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. Are we? So Makoto grab the Zapruder film files, bro. Won't be classified for another 30 years. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. You sure you want to look ahead now? There's no telling which crosshairs might for peeking at it. Alright, turn back to the shelf. It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Bianca use in the library earlier.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before I moved it there. Over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought it was good use. Okay. Just confirming a thing here. I already read that one. If you're looking through any of them, I would give a little warning. Grab disturbing photos of all kinds of crime scenes. Kind of thing normal person will look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. They're internal documents for police size only. This is not the kind of thing you expect to leak. Oh, what? Oh, so you finally begin to understand the true splendor of this library? The reason I was interested in this library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be real, right?
Such
That's
ignorance.
you guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit in your preconceived reality, your label is a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, it's just so much. How can someone put all this together? I suppose just to show how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted us to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from bored. No, you can't get all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? I can believe it so easily. Things like this are usually so impossible. What do you mean usually? Usually, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere beyond the real world. You don't understand what they actually represent. You don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I reviewed them multiple times, there's no doubt. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But this has to all be a top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Tagami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that even possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. As I become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have the time, I'd like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. It's beyond believing or not believing. The is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. What's always interested me the most were the cold case and police investigation reports. Reading through these reports have always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. Okay, Clarice Starling. It's an excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases by just reviewing the reports. Among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. Grab a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is a complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack case has been compiled into here. Because there's so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two noble characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Like Hannibal Lecter. And bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. The Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best is yet to come. The second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were the members of the police and other high-reps. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about the aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew of this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words...
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words,
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself amongst the rest of us. And Genocide Jack really is such a brutish fiendish killer. Such a brutish fiendish killer really. Such a brutal fiendish killer really is walking among us.
interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, do you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? I mean, just imagine to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. The police guy. Look back.
That's
Feel free to look at it here, but you can't take it with you. Okay. Hand me the file, and I flipped through with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I reached a page where photos from the scene of each crime had been collected. The names of Genocide Jack victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harda, 32. Tetsuro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takashi Yoshida, 30. Katsuna Karo, Takafumi Kano, Uchida Naohisa, Takashi Masumi Une, Yuto Yumijima. There's no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page. You'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? Dude, I'm doing a whole lot of talking during this. Profiling results? All the crimes took place either on weekdays or weeknights, or days at night, or during holidays, either day at night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it can be suggested that the killer, the suspect, may be a student. Evidence suggested that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness had never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
so. In other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may as well have a split personality. It's Toko. 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 It has to be Toko. There's no way you can correct like that. There's no way you can correct like that. It's Toko, definitively. Also, okay, guy at the end of Psycho. Split personality, the kind of thing you see on TV. Not part of another totally unbelievable story, but this one is just way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't, I don't know. I feel like my mind has just gone numb. Alright, there's the Genocide Jack case file.
let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We're finished our business here, haven't we? Wait, Byakuya! Alright, so we have like 8 files in the truth bolts. Yeah, 8. We have 8 of them. Okay. We had like 15 or 18 or like the last time. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things to need to take care of before the class trial. Oh, something like that.
I don't have time.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. You really think we'll be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Do the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Just like that, he was gone. Just quickly asked me to join him. He cut me off. In the end, I felt like it was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I uncovered some real important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. That murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. To do that, there's someone else I have to investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come with some info that might be useful on that. I need to find everything I can. Alright, let me go ahead and save here so I can just update it. I can try to find everything that I need to get. Like, map. Alright, let's go check the boys' locker room. Hey for me. Ding ding ding! Hey for me! Has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another strat increase for me.
Evidence? What'd you find?
I can't reveal that just yet. I guarantee you I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she see?
Well,
She refused to
it
tell
would
me.
seem-
It's like when a girl boy, the boy she likes, right? Right?
Okay, so where's Celeste now?
The warehouse with the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be? All right, let's just move on. Let's just move on to here. If there's anything that might be of use. Oh, there's a stain on the floor. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Add the truthful section of the handbook. I don't know if it'd be allowed to go there. Locker? Guess not. Oh, at least we found another coin. Alright, we can leave the pool now. Might still be mortifying. Poster. Top of board band called Tornado. Like in the boys' locker room. Maybe there is something in the pool then. If we still need to find something here, then like there has to be. Oh, I've already checked it though. I don't know if I don't know if there's anything I can possibly. Okay, so at least we were able to leave the boys' locker room. Okay, let's go back and check in the girls' locker room just to be sure. No, Armando behind us. Using a real complex about being weak. You hear Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need is to get stronger. This point's stripped down here, but you really need to get stronger that badly? I already mentioned it. Oh wait, I already read this. Okay. So, okay. Any progress in the investigation? Generally speaking,
However,
I have to get going. Something unrelated that takes care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. To examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine.
goodbye.
Ask them. You might want to determine whereabouts. I'll be praying for your success. I think we have that. Like, Kyo turned and left the locker room. I guess she took another look at the body and Chihiro's handbook is missing. It definitely is worth worrying about. Alright, I guess we can talk to
Damn.
Chihiro's present was especially weak. Her body and soul.
No forgiveness.
Attack such a helpless being! It's unforgivable! What wretched beast would do such a thing? I cannot forgive this!
Me neither. There are no bloodlust. At every crime scene, the word bloodless is written in the victim's own blood. Alright, let's examine Chihiro's body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have to have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hand are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. Used to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position. Huh? Rope? As a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. The more I think about it, the more it's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the genocide jack file, something's quite not right. What does this all mean? Stats of the dead body has been added. Truthful. Well, the one thing that mostly ties all these mysteries together is that the true nature of the rope to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place you need to revisit over and over again. Plus, it might help to look at the genocide jack file one more time. All right. Go ahead and update the save. Wait. Just in case I have to go back and whatnot. Okay, there's a certain place we gotta go, so. Let me go back. True nature of the rope that was used. So, okay. So one thing I might, as a possibility is maybe one potential is probably well, let's take that out of the. Oh, some more meaning checked. Okay. Oh yeah, let me just do the whole thing with the fatal injury was caused by a blow to the head. Has to be the murder weapon. Okay, the blood stain, yeah. Someone check. Well, sounds like that's the one thing. Okay, tips up a right array. Look at a certain place.
Damn.
Poster blood is the most notable part, but the big breasted swimsuit is pretty noticeable too. Those locker rooms doesn't even have the kind of place he has something like this. Oh wait, it reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is, that's right, it's definitely something strange about this. It's a popular boy band. Those are a big versus swimsuit model. Supposed to be switched, but they were. Why? You don't have to work. I'm just gonna talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. I guess Hathamy. I guess Hathamy because. All right, go ahead. We'll do another save. Is he still there? Is he still there? Okay, cool. Okay, so Hathamy still there. A save. Both files. Give me.
I feel it.
That's it.
That.
Well,
All right, so. Wait, let me add the transcript so I can get the thing. Two locker room posters. Okay. Oh. Someplace near Brazil over and over again. Okay, so. All right, I guess we can. Okay. More or less waiting for me to discover. Wait, what? Hurry, but the door's unlocked. That's kind of pointless. And there's also nothing to do with this case. Was a ribbon switch, but if they were, what reason would anyone have it? So we still can't leave the
I
yeah, just same dialogue we've had already. The dorms and whatnot. No, it wasn't going that. Just make sure there's nothing left that I need to double check. Obviously. Stand has a fire weapon. A bloodstain. We already got the whole thing of the posters. Spent a lot of time exercising the girl logging raid Sakura. I've used it every single day since it opened up. Sometimes he and I use it together. Let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls locker room hit the switch?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I'm not really paying attention to the posters. I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me around the locker room. You see, I like to drink a low protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and mount down a glass of it as exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled on some of the carpet at the girls' locker room and left a stain. A stain? Honestly, any stain on the carpet right now.
of course.
Exactly, I noticed earlier, the stains disappeared. So someone came along cleaning it up. Still, isn't it unusually clean, as if there was never a stain there to begin with? Disappearing stains and added the truth bolts. Okay. Huh. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the last one. Okay, that was the last one. All right. I had to make sure that it was like get everything we need. All right. Let's get down to the warehouse. Okay, which is actually open this time. Thank God. Alright, Celeste. What are you doing there?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Did you find something?
Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw here, Chihiro was in the warehouse.
But really?
indeed.
This is right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Poor Chihiro, man.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up just to go exercise in the morning, but it appears she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly into the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken a rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. The strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which means the killer would have got rid of somehow. In the trash room. In the trash room. Well, I'll also look at the rest of it. Oh, there. I don't see anyone noteworthy. In the trash room. Let's go to the trash room. I'm just gonna keep saving every time we just find something new. Just so that way I have everything I need. So let's run over there to the trash room just to be sure. In case the double bag might have got thrown in there. Oh, what is it? But they got rid of the bag. They got rid of the bag. Like, how can we not? All right, let's just. All right, let's go check it with Hina. Oh yeah, how's Toka doing? Since before, she won't come out. She just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimming and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm going to head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toka's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what exactly are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course? I see them. I'm sure God created outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would like to eat more donuts. Maybe that was one of her big regrets. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend some time with?
Well...
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. She didn't really hang out with the other girls too much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. That even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise, but she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to to the boys all the time. It's kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex. But wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as the kind of girl. I mean... Maybe. Maybe. Saving. Again, the soundtrack is just heavy bangers here. Just heavy bangers. All right, Toko. Oh, should leave her alone for now. Okay. Well, I guess we can't. I guess we can't. I don't know. Wait. Actually, let's go see Taco. Where's Taco again? So is Taco right here in the chin? Wait, no, somewhere over here. Ah, here we go.
How unfortunate.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it, I'm sorry, Chiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Okay. All right, back to main hall. I can go talk to ultimate clairvoyant here.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Hey, Makoto.
What's up? I haven't up to anything myself, that's for sure. If I haven't looked inside your mailbox. Oh. I was kind of hoping I'd talk to you, dude. Mailbox are inside. Junko and Leon Sayaka's Eva handbooks. Look at the handbooks of any dead students brought to the mailbox somehow. It's true we have it. Own lending is against the rules. In other words, no problem with borrowing one. I can't turn on, but according to Monokuma, it shouldn't be broken. Really on the case, either way, something about it still bothers me.
Huh?
No. I was kind of hoping I could talk. I was kind of hoping I could talk to Ultimate Clairvoyant for a second, but no, nope. All right, I guess we go upstairs. And see. Wait, know what I mean? Not. Shot. Okay, why I want prison here? Would I be able to get that here or? Am I still going to the archive? Okay. I can make it over it. You're being paranoid over it. I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, it's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? Well, all I want to do is something like that. I think it'll be a Byakuya. Yeah. Or not. Alright. Alright. What else? What else can I do here? Oh, just playing more. There's no conflict here, and it's not. Okay, so I still need to find more here. Let's see, it's not plugged in. Last time I saw it was definitely was right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if that's the truth. Okay, that's the last one. All right, let me go ahead and save this one. Okay, so we found the last one here. So, I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna keep the one we just had. So we got everything.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Yes!
It's the moment you've all
Sorry.
been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go.
Damn fucking right, we know. We know. Begin the class trial or let's begin. Red doors right through there. I did save. I'll do one more save just to make sure. One more save. One more. Because we're gonna be here for a fucking while, so yeah. I think what I'll do. Alright, I think what I'll do is I could come I know I said it would be a long stream. What I could do is I could do 2 streams today. And take a break in between the 2 streams to get Milo moving and whatnot. To get him for his walks and whatnot. So after I'm done this class trial, that we'll take that time to actually just do that, and then we'll start a little later. Yeah.
So is everyone ready to what? Am I blind? Are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding. I'm just kidding. How can I forget that little nut job? It's a crucial part of the cross trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll just go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
And just like you said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to go, but he forced me. I can't let you drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible. Phew. So now everyone's here, all right? Okay, then. Hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. Okay. You mean it's time to get down to the nitty-gritty and let's get the show on the road? I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So let's get go. So shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Toko. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Toko. Chihiro Fujisaki. Who's going so gentle, so calm, so meek. That'll be a problem with her. I'm sussing Toko. So sorry, Toko is very sus. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is just one of us. Someone standing right here. I'll try to talk to everyone this time. I guess there wasn't much help at all in this one. That's fine. We'll see the part. There's something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. Oh, Byakuya? I gave plenty of time to work with. Shows how far your logic can take you.
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up? Alright, excuse me.
Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D games made me cringe.
I don't know why the kill did what they did, but I'm sure it will work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro? Who are you talking to? Me? You ready? We doing this? Yeah.
Well then.
I will uncover the villain to perform such heinous actions on a weaker individual.
All right. Okay. Any final words? We're going.
Shall we go?
Shall we begin? Let's begin. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes. Give a small non-reply. With one last deep breath, I walked into the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster. And as soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. Second. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop. Okay.
What do you think? I redecorated it. Isn't it fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good, good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, you don't hate it. Not at all.
Well?
Okay then, let's get down to the nitty-gritty and let's get this show on the road. Cubero numero uno.
Thrills! Chills!
Everyone, find your
chills!
7 seats.
Yes, I was actually trying to pull Scott Rogowski with fucking Monokuma. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Yes, I just saved multiple times beforehand, but I will save again. All right. So the stuff we have right now. So we have the Monokuma file 2. Victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death was around 2 a.m. I was discovered in the girls' locker room or at the second floor of the school. On the second floor of the school, with the cause of death being a blow to the head with a blunt object, which that being the dumbbell, and she was killed instantly and tied. Similarly to a crucifix, just like many victims of genocide Jack. Of course, Sakura's account. Although Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she declined several invitations from Sakura and Aoi. I'm just gonna say Hina from now on. From Sakura and Hina, and may have used the locker room late at night to avoid them. Despite this, Chihiro stated she desired help with her efforts. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. Of course, the dumbbell on the floor of the girls' locker room has a significant amount of blood on it, so safe to say that it was used. Mono's account, Chihiro had told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger. Some assumed that due to her inferiority complex about her being weak, she admired strength more than anything else. Of course, the card reader. To unlock the locker room, you need to swipe your e-book over the card reader. You need a male student handbook for the boys' locker room and a female student for the girls. It is not possible for two people to enter at the same time. Additionally, lending someone your handbook is a violation of school regulations. And of course, the main hall e-handbooks. The handbook of each student has died and is placed in the mailbox in the main hall. So it wasn't there. One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which is apparently a rare coincidence. Junko's and Sayaka's handbooks both seem to still work, so it was assumed that the broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have been broken. So this is the Genocide Jack case file. The victims include Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, and Shoji Gaku, among countless others. They were killed in the same way and mounted by a nearby wall. The word bloodlust was found at the scene of each crime written in blood. Profiling indicates the killer is likely a student suffering from a split personality. Yep, in his account, Chihiro seems to have constantly kept a distance from the other girls of the school, even from the beginning. Meanwhile, it had been noticed that she got along remarkably well with her male classmates. The boys' locker room carpet. The carpet in the boys' locker room was found with a blackish stain on it. 2 locker room posters, which got swapped. Blood was found in the poster in the girls' locker room. The poster featured a big-breasted supermodel popular among young boys. Meanwhile, the poster in the boys' locker room was for a boy, and popular with teenage girls. Of course, Chihiro's handbook. Chihiro was not found on handbook was not found in her corpse and has apparently gone missing. Of course, the status of her dead body. Her body has been suspended and her hands have been bound with some kind of rope, which was actually an extension cord, what looks like. Her fatal injury was just a blow to the head. And of course, the disappearing stain. So like I mentioned, she was responsible for a constantly stain in the girls' locker floor room. Girls' locker room floor. However, the stain had been inexplicably scrubbed away, which of course we need to figure that out. Of course, there's also the library desk lamp, which when we were with Byakuya earlier, it was in the library. Then he brought it back over, even though there's no extension cord. And then we have, last but not least, we have Celeste's account. On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. Okay, I think it's safe to say I might do another one right there just in case. But, the skills. What's it? Use the time limit for each phrase. During the class trial. Okay. So we don't have any other skills except for that. Audio's voice, increased damage. Upon when the statement is destroyed during the whole time battle. I guess we'll have that on. I guess we'll have that skill on. So I think for right now, I think we're all done with preparations. I'm just gonna do like one more save. Just one more save here. On just the regular, on just that. But let's go ahead and let's finish preparations. We are ready. It's time for the class trial to begin. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
This is why we have multiple
saves. The one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
The dumbbell. To make clear, was used to deliver the fatal blow. It was the murder weapon. It was the dumbbell. We know it was the dumbbell.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Fatal injury.
It appears it was a head wound.
Yeah, we can't
According to
do
the
that.
Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Okay, we can opt so we can.
That certainly would make for a powerful.
Poor Chihiro.
Hope it had to be the scene of the crime. There's something with a blood stain on it.
Chihiro's. It appears it was. According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt?
I bet it was an
Iron pipe.
Interesting.
Damn it! Let me go back.
Chihiro's. It appears it was. According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting.
Ah, damn it!
That certainly would.
Again, I'm like trying to hit it. I'm trying to hit it.
Chihiro's. It appears it was. According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong. It wasn't an iron pipe. It wasn't.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood.
It's covered in blood.
And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yes.
Yay! That's so creepy!
Stop, Hifame.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion
Okay,
of
Mr.
the
Douche.
culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What?
You know what I'm
For real?
We already know.
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? Want to hear more? Yes. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Truthfuls will disappear if they hit these lines. So think of them as obstacles in debate. Okay, so our truthfuls will disappear if they hit these lines. So lines of white noise will appear to try to disrupt the reactions. So truthfuls will help disappear if we hit these lines. Okay. There's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Attach a silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, you shoot an actionable mark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So take everyone when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Yeah, that's why I have it set to gentle, because, like, again, this is my first time trying it. Like, the next game, we will definitely will. Forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun. That's why we haven't set it on gentle, for that reason.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of, I don't know who that is!
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
Case closed.
But that's impossible!
Why?
What make...
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. Hey, come on. We have.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
We might know.
What?
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
Yeah.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
Yep.
According to the file, there
Yep.
appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Yeah.
That's right. Boob lust.
It's bloodlust, Heathamy.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
In due time.
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Every genocide. The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know, if I'm not mistaken, it has to do with positioning of the body. How the victim was positioned.
I got it!
Like a crucifix.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
Yeah.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yeah.
Yes. In fact,
yes.
It's Toko.
We fucking knew.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Real for sure, but I feel like I understand it. But it means the chance to be Toko, but also not be Toko. The answer is that she's not one person, multiple people, right? Yeah. All right. Gambit. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna let the. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and bring this cup downstairs. Should probably get some more water. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the edge and whatnot. So at least on the Twitch side. But yeah. Okay, I'm back. Some cashews. So let's say this carefully. I? Not I. Fuck. Damn, dude. Okay, so shit. Get them. Sorry.
Now I understand.
Schizophrenia.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
Wait for a second. Give me a second, because the
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
perfectly acceptable.
Yeah.
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Yeah. Sometimes it shows Toko the personality has to do with. She fainted. But no. Almost.
Shoot!
No.
Is...
Okay, give it a shot.
I refuse to give up yet!
Refuse to give up.
Is it because Genocide Jack...
Huh?
I think I read that... They thought that the suspect...
Oh, okay.
Toko's strange behavior after...
Wait, it changed.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Yep. I'm unplanned. Oh, that's a dodgy I hit real hard when they fainted. There was a friend at back is popping and bobbing and it's really what the lies. It's quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
Yep.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. Brother killed him. Behind the murder scheme.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
Yeah, pretty much.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
So that kind of adds up with what she said when we had Bianca go meet up at the door.
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
I still did. Sorry, I promise. Never again. Don't ever sound like I heard it again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
Oh yeah, we totally mean. Huge side echoed across the courtroom in the next second.
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
Hey, what the heck?
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this? Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Alright.
So intense.
Yep.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Damn right, Sakura, damn right.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Not true.
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
Yeah, and all of our memory and secrets were got revealed.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
Yeah.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Just like with sorry, just like with Bates. Just like Mr. Bates in Psycho. I can remember.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
Both hard to hide, just like with Genocide. Just like Genocide said, it's hard to hide Norman's mother's side.
But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh? Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Oh, my nose hurts. Maybe. She's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. She said I need to get more details about all this. Yeah. That's a dead body. All right.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
Give it up.
You killed her.
So fucking remembering she was mine. I must have the answer. The proof point. That isn't quite right.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really?
Perhaps if you had an alibi.
Oh, an alibi, huh?
When you compare your past murders to the modus operandi matches complete. What more proof do we?
Give it up. You killed her.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really?
Perhaps if you had an alibi.
Oh, an alibi, huh?
I forgot I'm supposed to slow down with
When you compare your past murders to this incident,
the modus operandi. What more proof? Give it up.
The whole other one.
You killed her.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really?
Oh, it's because I realize it's because of the things on
modus
screen.
What more proof?
Hold on. Let's go around again. Let's go around again.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
Shoot. Yeah, I'm just trying each one.
Sorry, but I didn't kill.
You say that, but
Perhaps if you had an.
Oh, an alibi.
when you compare your
the modus operandi matches complete. What more proof do we?
give it up. You killed her.
Sorry, but I.
You say that, but do you really expect?
Perhaps if you had an alibi. That.
Oh, an alibi, huh?
When you compare your past murders to the modus operandi matches completely.
What more proof?
Ah, damn it.
Give it up.
Damn it.
You killed her.
You say that, but do you?
Perhaps if you had an alibi.
Oh, an alibi.
When you compare your
Past the modus operandi, what more proof do we need?
Fuck.
give it up. You killed her.
Sorry, but I.
You say that, but
Perhaps if you had an.
Oh, an alibi.
When you compare your past murder, the modus operandi matches completely.
What more proof?
Ah, damn it. I'm sucking at this.
Sorry, but I.
you say that, but
Perhaps if you had an alibi.
Oh, an alibi.
When
Why
you
did I do
compare your past, the modus operandi matches
No.
No, it's wrong.
I think there's a.
God damn it. I missed sorry. Unless the murder really exactly the same, I'm not so sure about that. It's like
Slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
Of course.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Huh.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the murders. The photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, neck and stomach. Here you see a clear difference of... I'm thinking hard about this. Would that be... I'm thinking of... No, I don't think it would be the fatal injury.
I got it!
Oh, yeah, it is.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack
because the other
murders,
one
all the victims
the
were
same way.
killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed
It was because they were killed with the dumbbells and wrapped with the extension cord.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right.
Oh, man.
In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do
Wait.
with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. All the victims were stabbed through their hands. You see a clear difference. It was where she was suspended. No, wait, fuck me. What was used to suspend her?
I got it!
Yeah.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend
It was the
her?
extension cord. It was the
They
extension cord.
used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
It was actually extension
What is
cord.
your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
But you wouldn't have access to those same tools since we're in this academy.
You know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Pattern.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. Those patterns found in the Genocide Jack and Cheer didn't fit it. So the names of every victim. What you'll notice is... Why is it... I couldn't have Controller. I don't think Chihiro is a friend. I don't think that's possible. Okay, I'm gonna throw the whole friend thing first as just a throwaway. I'm gonna say that Chihiro was her lover. I must say that Chihiro was her lover. I think that's my definitive. So she was. God damn it! God damn it! I was trying to go down to the girl. God damn it! Here.
I got it.
Fuck! I went. Let me go back to the transcript. She was a girl. It's because she was a girl. Bingo, bullseye, friend of mine. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I just want to just be done with this and just go ahead and like this case and go get Milo moving. What are you talking about? In all Giants and Jacks, all victims had something in common. And 32, Tetsuya Honda 17, Shoji Gaku 23, Kano Issei 14, Takahashi Yoshida 30. There was no end to it.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl! And the mopey side of me just hates
And plus the fucking tomboy.
it! Now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Yeah.
Hey, lowly cur!
Lowly cur?
Lowly cur?
I would never
Really?
kill for a reason as petty as mere
Really?
survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
She's fully equipped.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person who copied just like Jack cases. Oh shit. It makes like I like I feel I know who it is. I feel I know who he is, but like he likes the whole. He's fascinated with Genocide Jack because I'm reading about like I'm gonna get this wrong, but like I feel I'm gonna get this wrong, but like I feel like in my gut it's telling me.
Here's my answer.
Yeah. So I remembered. I remembered.
It's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government
We were
documents
in the library
or internal
in the
police
archives.
records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Oh shit. Ah.
Are you saying Mr. Togami
No, that's not what we're
did it?
saying. That's not what we're
Well,
saying
the
here.
reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it
back
now.
and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
In the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems no way to scratch the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There's a clear contradiction with what Byakuya just said now. Being clear to everyone, a new element's been added to the knowledge database. Yes. Yes. Truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the triangle button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot at once with a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this as a flashback feature as many times as you want. In answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot used in the major case. When's best time in flashback? Well, you just have to use your keen wits, don't you? If you don't use the flashback, you won't be repeating anything. Well, then good luck and have fun. Great.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird.
I'm gonna go back here. If you target a weak spot and then hold down truth bullet in the argument, these flashback bullets will disappear as soon as you use them or switch to another truth bullet. You can emulate white noise. Yep.
Before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Of course, there's clear contradiction here, just because it makes sense how to know what could be found. Okay, I need to make that contradiction clear.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out,
that's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distraction. What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
Damn it.
How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check,
that's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro, who was. So of course I would suggest we check the girl. There was no time. What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with
on.
you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting...
If you're presented with the
I meant to go.
That's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro. So of course I would say there was no time for...
Okay.
What's so strange? I wish you'd taken me
I
with
need to
you.
go back. I need to go back.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity...
That's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro, who was. So of course I would suggest we check. There was no time. What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Damn it. I was trying to just go singular. I was trying to go singular with the truth bullet.
Unnatural. The victim was So of course I would suggest there was no time. What's so strange?
I did this all over again. Fuck me.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity...
Man.
That's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro. So of course I would say there was no time. What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found
No.
the body.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
But he was acting weak. If you're presented with the opportunity, that's unnatural. The victim, what? So, of course, there was no time. What's so strange? You wish you'd taken me with you?
One.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro, who was...
No, it's wrong.
Wrong.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body,
No, we couldn't know who the
couldn't
victim
have
was.
known. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
This is Byakuya's attitude. It's like he doesn't even care. I'm cornered, but he's acting like he has nothing to do with it.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents.
Yes.
The proof you're looking for is hidden
In the
there.
files.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
No. Just between this case and other Jack murders, the evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden there. What could it be?
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the...
But Chihiro was some kind of...
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed.
Hey, Byakuya,
where'd you get it? I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my... And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be something very...
Hey, Byakuya,
I'd never seen that rope before.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between the case? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own... And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Damn it, I was trying
Chihiro,
to...
it was some kind of...
that's right!
Then there must be some...
Hey, Byakuya,
I'd never seen that rope. Obviously, somebody else must have
Someone
had it
else
hidden
must
away
have...
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended. It was some kind of...
that's right!
Then there must be some...
Hey, Byakuya,
I'd never seen that. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
The difference? You want me to explain it? When I want to kill, I use my... And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was... It was some kind of...
that's right! It absolutely...
Then there must be something...
Hey, Byakuya, wait...
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fuck this
You
up.
want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those...
I'm pretty sure I'm
But
gonna fuck this
Chihiro,
up
it
here.
was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be some...
Hey, Byakuya,
I'd never seen
Seen that rope before in my life. Obviously,
God
somebody
damn it.
else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between... You want me to explain? When I want to kill, I use my... And I use those same scissors to arrange...
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
that's right!
Then there must be some...
Hey, Byakuya,
I'd never seen
that rope before in my life.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
that's right! It absolutely...
Then there must be something...
Hey, Byakuya,
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No. I had a feeling. Yeah, we know. Failed. Yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
Alright. Man.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
Why did I do that? I meant to hold. I meant to hold there. I meant to hold.
What? The difference? You want me to explain when I want to kill, and I use those same. But Chihiro, it was some kind of. That's right. Then there must be.
Hey, Byakuya. I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
No.
Shoot! What? The difference between the... You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own... And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But, Chihiro, it was
But maybe the scissors...
Right. Then there must be...
Hey, Byakuya. I'd never seen that rope. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But, Chihiro, it was some kind of... That's right.
Man.
Then there must be...
Hey, Byakuya. I'd never seen that. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Well, it wasn't used to arrange the body. So.
You want me to explain
Oh,
when
wait.
I want to
Again,
kill? I use my very... And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Fuck me.
Chihiro, it was some kind of... That's right. Then there must be...
Hey, Byakuya. I'd never seen that. Obviously,
I just
somebody
wanna
else
get-
must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
No. 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 No.
Shoot! What? The difference between the... You want me to explain it? When I want to kill, I use my very own special... And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But Chihiro was... It was some kind of... That's right. Then there must be...
Hey, Byakuya. I'd never seen that. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
I'm just trying every single one. I'm pretty.
Between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own
God damn it.
scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But Chihiro was... It was some kind of... That's right. Then there must be...
Hey, Byakuya. I'd never seen that. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between the... You want me to explain... When I want to kill, I use my very own... And I use those same scissors.
Okay. I missed.
Chihiro, it
I
was
missed.
some kind of... That's right. Then there must
I
be...
missed.
Hey, Byakuya. I'd never seen that. Obviously, somebody
Oh,
else
yeah,
must have
fuck
had it
yeah.
hidden away somewhere.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm fucking this up. Yeah. All right, I need a minute. Man. I at this point I'm just gonna go through every single fucking thing. I'm sorry, I like.
You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors.
Chapter I'm on right now. This is chapter 2.
arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with...
This is chapter 2.
It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right. Then there must be something. Hey, Byakuya. I'd never seen that rope before in my... Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
That's possible. I mean, who think it goes? I feel like my gut's still thinking it is it's Toko, but
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
if we're just going based on sussy nature of characters and
same
whatnot.
scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro, it was some kind of rope.
That's right. Then there must be some... Hey, Byakuya. I'd never seen that rope before. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Come on, spoil.
What? The difference between the... You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own... And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of...
That's right. Then there must be something... Hey, Byakuya. I'd never seen that rope before in my... Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
I suck at this timing.
What? The difference? You want me to explain when I want to kill, and I use those same...
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right. Then there must be some... Hey, Byakuya. I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, and I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was... It was some kind of...
That's right. Then there must be some... Hey, Byakuya. I'd never seen
Well,
that
again,
rope.
I know who it is. Oh god, did I hit the same shit again?
Before in my life.
Okay,
Obviously,
okay.
somebody
I thought I hit the same thing and I was fucking lost it there.
else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
I'm back from nostalgia. No, that's very fair. I mean, this is my first time playing it, so I'm just like, I'm just trying to get used to it. Yeah, we know what object it. We know what object it was. It definitely was the lamp. Sabachiro. It definitely is a sad death. It definitely is a sad death. I was like, damn. If only spend more time. If only we spend more time. I think I was. I didn't even realize I saw the second heart left. All right, well.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very... And I use those same...
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right. Then there must be...
I'm most sad about? I don't know. I don't know yet, because again, like it still feels too early on for me to feel something I'm like truly sad about in the game. And I know it's that they're all suck in like in a killing game, but it's like it is what it is. It is what it is. It's like if you have to kill to get out, so be it. But like, I don't know. I'm just here, doing my best to enjoy the story. That's. I'm just here to enjoy the story. Maybe that's just me. I don't know.
Hey, Byakuya. I'd never seen that rope before. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended. It was some kind of...
That's right. Then there must be something there. Hey, Byakuya. I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
I don't think Truth Gold's gonna work.
The difference
No.
between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange...
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right. It absolutely... Then there must be some... Hey, Byakuya.
I think we should let time run out, and then we'll
somebody
just
else
go
must
through
have
it
had it
again.
hidden away somewhere.
If I can't
The
get this.
difference between the cases? You want me to explain... When I want to kill, and I use those same.
I'm just gonna throw it out. I'm just gonna throw this
That's
truthful out
right.
anyway.
Then there must be something there.
Hey, Byakuya, wait.
I'd never seen that rope before.
Also, I'm
in
just
my
like,
life.
I don't
Obviously,
fucking know
somebody
at this
else must
point.
have had it hidden
I
away
don't fucking
somewhere.
know at this point. I'm just like, 13 seconds. All right, well, we'll throw it. We'll throw it. Yeah. I wasted my time. Yeah. I know. I'm not gonna give up.
I refuse to give up yet.
What? The difference between the... You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my barrier, and I use those same scissors to arrange the... But...
I mean, honestly, I can take away. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, like honestly, I'm going into these things like for someone like me, like yeah, I'm so in need. Like in some cases like this, with the lamp. I was gonna say that'd be on my last course of action. I was gonna say that was probably gonna be my last course of action if I can get nothing out of that. But yeah.
That's right. Then there must be.
Hey, Byakuya.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those
I meant to
same...
hit triangle.
That's right. Then there must be.
Hey, Byakuya.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
I should have hit the.
What? The difference? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same... But, Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right. Then there
Let me
must
slow down
be.
here when I do
Hey,
this.
Byakuya.
I'd never
Seen that rope before in my life.
Obviously, somebody else must have
Yeah,
had it hidden away
I
somewhere.
know. I'm trying to shoot the purple lives and I
The
missed.
difference? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same... But, Chihiro, it was some
I know
kind of...
my timing sucks ass.
Hey, Byakuya.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No,
Yep.
it's wrong.
All right.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
Yeah, the extension cord. I was literally bring up the fucking extension cord, and then just once soon as I get to here, I'm just so fucking dumbfounded.
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya,
Look, I just
you
lost
used
all
the
sense of
extension
just
cord
like.
in the library more than once, and the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
Yep.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Oh yeah, I hope you're having a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, and whatnot.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
And I'm probably gonna be so surprised.
That's really what you think?
Okay.
Then your conclusion is something like this?
I mean, again,
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
My favorite character. I mean, are we talking about like overall? Or are we going like specifics of like the boy and the girl students or whatnot? Because if we're talking of like specifically like of the gal students, I'd have to say I like fucking Hina. I like Hina like as a character. But of the guy student, I don't know. I don't know of the guy students. I'm honestly like on the fence. He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally not, like totally unconcerned, as if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do
I mean,
something
it
like
is a
this to
killing
win.
game. It is a killing game. At for real time, you're talking to the girls mostly, huh? I'm on to you. Jeez.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
That's all. That's not like I don't know if we're talking like just up the whole cast, or are we talking specifics or whatnot. That's why I was asking the question, because I don't know for certain.
I think we need to talk about this.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still.
Wouldn't hurt to think more.
There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. It's definitely found in the girls' locker room. Does that mean... I was with Bianca. Wait, is this going back to the? I don't think so, but for some reason I'm thinking of the fucking stain that Sakura left in the locker room that got wiped. No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. Ah.
I got it.
Yeah, I was right.
Say
I was
you
right.
killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right?
Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right?
But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing.
How disappointing.
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else.
Because of the stain in the boys' locker room.
Along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Bianca, it just take you off guard. When Sorley suddenly moved to this crime scene, Bianca, who had been so confident up till now, maybe Bianca never even realized the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Oh wait, Bianca knows who's the culprit, but he just wants to make the trial more interesting this way. I love you. Yeah, he's definitely an interesting character though.
Come on, Makoto.
He's definitely interesting.
If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Like somewhere else. I'm trying to switch between the boys and the girls' locker room. It was. I'm thinking. It was the fucking the locker room posters.
I got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else.
Because of the blood stain.
The poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
I was right.
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Yes. Yeah, the lines are great.
Protein coffee? While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
And then got magically cleaned up.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Oh, shit. I'm about to snooze the next ad. Oh, it's not the stain that was scrubbed away. It was moved. carpet was moved.
I got it!
It was the carpet got moved.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Yeah.
Like, why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What?
Yeah.
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
But how would Chihiro get into the boys' locker room though? Like again, she would have to have borrowed one of the e-handbooks from someone she knows. She trusts dearly. I don't know. Maybe Mondo. I don't know. Since they just became friends or whatnot.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Literally took the same exact words out of my mouth.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
Because her handbook was missing.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Trick, could Chihiro have really gotten in the boys' locker room somehow?
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate probe. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
Plus both are on the same brain cells, man.
She used the thing that... Huh? What then?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that,
she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Theoretically, Chihiro was able to use Leon's handbook to get into the boys' locker room, but when we found Leon's handbook in the main hall, there was no doubt that it was. And it was. In this case, we really say she used it?
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been... No, I don't... She used the thing... Huh? What then?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into
the boys' locker room no problem.
Is it really possible?
Yeah, Leon's handbook was broken.
Really have gotten into the
she must have hacked her She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have... No, I don't... She used the thing... Huh?
I'm talking about Leon's...
I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm all open for it. I'm all open for it. Wait, like honestly, like when I start this playthrough, like the whole thing was like, feel like if at any point I'm struggling for help, you guys are absolutely fine with helping me out and whatnot. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe that. Let me just throw this truth bullet out first before I do it.
She must have hacked. She was the ultimate. I'm sure that
I was gonna say that.
Huh? What?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Cause like it makes sense. It makes sense.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
It makes sense because like again, like it's broken. Like just be like even though Monokuma says that like it was like working or whatnot, we could not like for whatever reason get access into it.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Yes, I can pull it up right now. Shit, the work hard. gonna show up anyway, but I'm pulling it because. Yeah. Number 10, loading your handbook to is strictly prohibited. That's number 10.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then,
Yeah.
she
It says loaning,
used
not
her
stealing.
hackers,
Yeah.
Like I said, she used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an
Yeah.
e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook...
I don't know why, but I'm like, imagine. I don't know, but for some reason when I think of like alarms going off, or like some sort of protective like measures for the person's like e-handbook, I'm thinking of fucking Home Alone. Like if it was like a Rube Goldberg of like shenanigans against the person trying to steal it and whatnot. That'd be funny as hell.
And she didn't modify her own handbook.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Yeah, we're back on the stand again. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room. Byakuya's the only one who did it. Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
True.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting.
I think it was probably.
I'm sure that thought must please you.
This is break. It's definitely feels like a. It definitely feels like that time for a break anyway, because the ad break coming in. So, I'm gonna use that time just to go run to the bathroom, and then we can continue immediately afterward. So, yep. I can try like a minute. I'm very sure. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Edge. Okay, we are back. Like I said, going into the trial, I'm planning to take some sort of a break in between, and then come back and do more of this. I'm gonna go get Milo moving at some point. All right, don't worry. This might make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Okay.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring.
Vape break?
Oh.
No, I'm bringing my Milo for a walk. No, I'm bringing my beagle Milo for his walk. I'm getting my dog Milo a walk after I'm done with this class trial. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We had off with Kyoko in the lead. Where she took us was, yeah,
the girls' locker room.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
I'm not denying it. I'm not denying it, but. Want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
Examine her carefully?
Shut the fuck up, Heem, for me.
No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
Hell
yeah.
Okay, Sakura.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you all for the
Have
follow.
to touch
Appreciate
a
it.
dead body? Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
You got it, Sakura.
Sakura?
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
I'm sorry you got killed, Chihiro, man.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
And while Chihiro's lifeless form, her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Ah, I see. So she
is
actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact. What?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Yeah, I had a feeling.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh?
I had a feeling.
Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
All right.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
I feel like I kind of could tell just from like the low tone anyway.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is,
then again, there's
Chihiro
also
was not
other
a girl,
there's also
but a
individuals
boy.
that also have a lower tone anyway. So it's kind of redundant for me saying that Chihiro was actually a guy. That never crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Early girl to ever girl.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected.
Stop.
All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya's the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... How can I put it?
I'm not denying. I'm not denying it, Alex.
He consciously chose to use the extension cord.
I mean...
knowing it could connect him to the murder.
He did say earlier when we were in the archives, he loves looking to all this, classified, like documents and all this like cold case files and stuff and whatnot.
At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any
honestly,
effect on
I'm probably not. I'd just rather just see how it plays out, if I'm being completely honest, instead of giving the full answer.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as
I guess I'll mark it as correct.
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
There's Armando earlier was a guess. Well, I was talking about Armando earlier. It was the whole thing with like back in chapter 1, or earlier here in chapter 2, and when Chihiro was depressed by something Mondo said, it was something in the conversation that like made that helped get Mondo to apologize and eventually make up, become friends and whatnot. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst. It wouldn't be the worst thing to guess that. But like, I guess if you're saying if you're thinking what I'm thinking, then I guess you could say it's an out of the dark guess, like in the dark guess or whatnot.
Go ahead, find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
Maybe it was to lure. Maybe it was to lure. Maybe he set it up was to like maybe Byakuya set it up to lure out Genocide Jack / Jill.
Now then,
Or some shit. I
if
don't
it
know.
wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need
Yeah.
to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
What's up, Alpha? Red level brain for the class.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Or nothing. But Byakuya didn't do it. Then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's the only thing we can sure about the killer. Because of being acting the real murder scene, which means. So if Byakuya, so that would mean like Byakuya. So Byakuya moved. Man. Let me go. Man. Okay, so I have 2 minutes on this. All right. Should we do a vote, chat? Should we do a vote? I'm feeling pretty. I'm pretty undecided on this one. Where's that? Like my heart's saying Genocide Jack. Because again, the whole thing with the Toko having split personality disorder. And the whole thing with like Toko not like wanting to do the best he can to keep either side Jack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like part of my heart's saying Genocide Jack, but like I think it's like totally different. I don't like. That's why it's like my heart's saying it, but I don't think it's gonna like. It's like if we've already proven that that Byakuya is not the killer, then like. I'm gonna say shot in the dark. Absolute shot in the dark answer here. As like my as like the last thing I would answer. Kills a guy would be like my last thing to answer. But it wouldn't be Byakuya. It would just be someone else. Like again, that would be my last answer on this. The victim died in the boys' locker room. So like, that's basically what I'm saying. like unless someone was able to get one of those like e-handbooks, and actually know where they were in the main hall, it has to be. It literally has to be.
I got it.
The crime scene was the boys' locker room. You would be a boys' handbook to get in. Yeah. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. We need to find more clues. Man. Alright, let's
Isn't
count.
there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of...
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves. Game over, man. Game...
Yay! No! Not game over!
Isn't there a single clue?
Well, did nobody
I'm
get
thinking
a
the
sure
la-
someone saw the...
perhaps
I'm
someone
thinking the
saw
last.
the victim at...
I'm thinking the last one. Who saw the victim? The killer. I think we go straight bullet. Like no. No truth bullets picking up from the. For the rest of the screen on here.
Yeah. All we need right now is any...
I prefer hints. I don't want to like give straight out answers here.
It's over.
It's all... You want to know who saw the killer?
And it's not like they're just gonna...
Game over, man.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Isn't there a single clue?
Well, did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at...
Yeah. All we need right...
It's over.
It's all... You want to know who saw the killer?
And it's not like they're just gonna...
Turn them... Game over, man.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Hey, man.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did...
Well, clue... Did nobody get a... I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at...
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
You want to know who saw the killer?
And it's not like they're just gonna...
Every time I hear it's all over, I'm always thinking fucking Toy Story. And it's all gone. Oh, it's gone. See ya.
Over, man.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Why is it the one thing I'm thinking of in this sequence here?
Is there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have...
Perhaps someone saw the
victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
You want to know who saw the killer?
And only the...
And it's not like they're just gonna... Game over, man.
Yay!
No! Not game over!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some...
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new hint.
It's over.
Man, I am conflicted. I'm conflicted on both, on all these. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You want to know
I'm
who saw
thinking.
the killer? And it's not like they're just game over, man.
Yay! No! Not game over! Isn't there a single clue?
Well, did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at...
Yeah. All we need right now...
It's over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
And it's
Yeah,
not like they're
why-
just
why
gonna
did I-
game over, man.
No!
I'm
Not game over! Isn't there a single clue?
Did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
It's
throw it.
over.
I'm just
You
gonna
wanna
throw
know
it
who
there.
saw the killer. And only the
Yeah, I was right.
No,
I was fucking right.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you
Alright.
mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I
Yep.
suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest
Yeah.
of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night.
Just hurry.
Right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse.
Yep.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
Celeste is also an interesting character.
And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
I get going. I'm in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Ooh, what a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of
Yeah, it
these
was-
items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you
Forgot what
sure
color it
about
was.
that? You really
Oh, it's
think
blue,
we
yeah.
can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for it, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe,
Case in
but
point.
we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's
Maybe.
explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Built some cool like killer. Really hard to believe.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I'm gonna flip into them.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
That sounds really odd. Who knows something like that?
First of all, we know...
Is this about the tracksuit?
Where Chihiro was, he was on his way. So next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean,
I got it! It matched the one.
So, the killer was wearing the... My tracksuit is black.
I don't... Cause exercising...
I have a white tracksuit first. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us get any closer?
No way. Not a chance.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go
So next we have... Why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
Yeah, someone said you did. Someone said someone didn't talk about it. They only know if they're the killer.
I got it! He picked that it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue...
Yeah, someone didn't talk about it. Would I need any truth bullets for this? Oh, I don't know whether I just said it was a genuine question or whatnot. Just got shoot normal. Okay, all right.
Tracksuit is him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even... Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit person. I got it from the
Did any of that really help us get...
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said. First of all, we know where Chihiro... He was on his...
So Chihiro had the blue tracks, the blue tracksuit. Oh.
Way to go. So next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean, the...
I got it! It matched the one...
So, the killer was wearing the...
Oh, shut! I'm just gonna throw it. We talk about the tracksuit being blue. The tracksuit definitely was blue. From the memory we saw. From the memory, again, I can go back in the VOD just to make sure. Yeah, this game definitely makes you feel like the protagonist. I definitely say that. Just let's never set the colors. How did when your note was blue? That is true. That is true. I mean, are we thinking of the same person? Are we thinking of the same person here, or are we thinking of a totally different person? Like I'm conflicted, but I think like I'm conflicted with who I want to shoot because I don't think it's the right one. But again, and same thing it's the same thing I said of earlier of like my heart's saying this, but I don't think it's right. My heart's saying Mondo for some fucking reason. For some fucking reason, saying Mondo.
Blue tracksuit is him. My tracksuit is black.
Ah. Went Leon.
Shoot.
On.
First of all, Winky was
Went
on his
Leon.
way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one that...
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is
Fuck.
black.
Damn it! I wasn't trying to hold it again.
First of all, Winky was on his way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one...
So, what you're saying
slow down
is
here.
the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit?
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
Plus of a trash jacket into a duffel bag, and then I assumed he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's
No.
color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue
I felt the
tracksuit?
protagonist. I feel like I do at the time as
What are
well.
you just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it.
No.
The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Yeah.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the...
Cherry?
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
If you think you're right, shoot the one you think it is. Yeah.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either.
No.
According to Celeste's testimony,
Put the jacket into. He stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
I think I think this is the way he is acting.
There may you and one. No, not nearly as frightful as someone capable. Well,
His girls is checking. He'll have to try him as dude. Once I picked up on that, I tried to me, Mom knew something we didn't. Was it a giant detail? Your witch? What is it possible? No, I'm not the frightful one. No, yes, frightful as someone will murder a friend.
of murdering a friend.
Him is crazy. Because I him is crazy
Mondo,
indeed. Yeah.
Was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Yeah.
Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really?
Okay.
What kind of evidence?
Well.
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
People think he's some villain. Yeah, really?
You really insist,
Yeah.
then. Here it is.
Wait.
What do you have there?
Wait, is that Chihiro? Is that Chihiro's e-handbook?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
It must be. It has to be Chihiro's. It literally is Chihiro's. Because
We know
the fucking
Chihiro's handbook was
missing.
missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
Despite the fact that Monokuma says, oh, they're like really like fucking strongest shit or whatnot.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Oh, that was perfect. There's only one possible explanation. I think I was there with him passing. Okay, for now I'm gonna go with packing. So I want to say I remember hearing it in passing. No. I just had to just to throw it out of the way.
I got it!
Yeah.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip. But I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
It has a lot of weakness, yeah.
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
Yeah.
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very
I'm still
not
so
good.
mad.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbook?
Again, 'cause everyone's so fucking sus of him.
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break! I flippin' knew it!
Well,
you knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Oh my god.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely
I love the
get
soundtrack for this
fried.
game.
That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around.
I learned one more fact today. Ooh, nice.
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Oh, it's also the line.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to
Oh, wait. Was this big? This had to have been like during the fucking stint that he had with Taka.
Meaning the culprit
This-
somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Man,
Indeed.
Like,
Quite
wow.
the mystery.
Ain't the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
Yeah.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know
Mondo.
of anyone who took their handbook
Mondo.
into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
The world are closing the sauna. It's Mondo. We know because Mondo did the whole challenge. He did the whole challenge with his clothes on. It literally is Mondo. It's literally fucking Mondo.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember?
Yeah.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Overheating.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but something that proves it's beyond a doubt. We're talking about Taka's only friend, man.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what...
Ah, shit.
he says is
quick plug
correct,
up, yeah.
then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if...
I'm playing the second and third game. I'm definitely playing the third game. The second game I might try offline. Because I know I wanted to play these games after hearing the announcement for 2x2. Ugh, man.
Mondo's handbook is actually broken. Then that proves that what Makoto...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Don't play Ultra Smash Girls. It sucks. Yeah, yeah. My GDQ friends have said that, and I purposely am excluding I'm purposely excluding spin-offs because right now I'm playing basically every single game except the spin-offs this month, and then 100 line to wrap up November. played V3 and loved the most.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Shows. Mondo's handbook for this friend signed up. I just proved that showed the handbook. And must actually be. Again, banger ass music.
Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine!
See? Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then...
Which one? When I said which one, I'm thinking fucking Emperor's in a group. Which one? It's a fucking yes, I know the controls. And it's Cusco trying to find the right vowel to change him back into a human form. So Yzma knocked down the entire potion stand. That's what happened.
Mondo, you.
Well, I can't go back into the transcript, but. But we definitely know Mondo did in fact bring his ebook into the sauna. Now we're just trying to prove that he did.
Broke your own handbook. In other words, if Mondo, then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook. See? Makoto was wrong.
My goddamn handbook works just fine, despite the fact that I brought it into the sauna and overheated.
He broke your own handbook. In other words, if handbook's actually broken, then it proves that what Makoto said is right. Well, my handbook works fine. Hey, look, Makoto wrong after all. Well, it wouldn't hurt a fly. Okay, Norman. Okay, mother side of Norman Bates. I think number 3 has the best plot twist, and it's really sad seeing all characters die. Oh, don't ruin it for me. Do not ruin it for me. Not all of it. Again, I don't want spoilers for 3. I don't want spoilers for 3. Okay, but this is my first time playing the series, so like,
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's, then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Who do you think is behind creating all these games?
Let's test Makoto's if what he says is correct. You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's
Is that hypothetical when you're saying that? Is that a hypothetical question when you're saying that? I just wanted to make sure I'm answering this right. Okay. All right.
handbook, even that proves that.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Let's test Makoto. If what he said, you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook.
See? Makoto was wrong after all.
Shot in the dark. Yeah. I figured much. That's why I'm glad we have another chance anyway.
If what he says,
you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's, then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look, Makoto
was wrong.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Let's test if what he said, you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Fuck, I missed. I just missed.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Shoot, should have thought of it. Just didn't seem.
Said you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No.
Shoot.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
Maybe just maybe the broken.
If what he says is you broke
maybe
your
the broken.
own. In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Ah,
see?
fuck.
Makoto was Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Let's test.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe
you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Makoto was Mondo.
How did I miss it between the How did I miss it between the lines? Ain't no way,
let's
dude.
Test if what he said you broke your own.
All right, let's slow this down.
If then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Makoto was Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Let's test if what he said you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Fuck, dude.
See? Makoto was Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Let's test if what he said you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves that what.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Yeah.
No, that's
yep.
wrong.
I had a feeling it was just gonna be that.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now.
Is it really yours?
Is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
I'll come back later. Yeah, when I come back from streaming or whatnot, like, after I go walk Milo, yeah, sure.
After all,
that's right! Which would mean that the handbook Mondo...
Okay, I skipped dialogue. I've been suffered enough. Everyone was nearly enough destroyed. But then the broken handbook in the main hall was actually Mondo's. What you mean?
Whereas right now is actually Leon's. Yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, there is a rule about loaning your handbook. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Oh, there.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so.
Yeah.
I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning. That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
All right, here we go. All right, so that's 20 minutes. It's here, I knew that. Man. All right, I'm gonna go run ads really quick, so I can also go use the bathroom and all that. So yeah, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I think it was that. It was definitely that. Do this one right here. Okay, this. Man. Flush shot. This is last. Know that. Man. Oh, man. I'm glad we have 15 minutes on this because, like, dude. Oh. I don't fucking know. Okay. Wait, no. Man. This.
The killer is you!
I know we're gonna lose.
First, let's take a look back to before. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse. At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Yep.
That
Do that.
something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
Yeah.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was a...
Okay, I was right about
Simple.
that.
Because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own. Once inside, he met with someone there.
Okay.
And the person he met was the one who killed him.
Yeah, I was right about
It
that.
seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell.
It's the latter half that I have trouble with.
Chihiro and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and... It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I knew it wasn't that. Man.
The killer is you!
I know we're gonna have to do this whole thing again. I know.
Which is why then removing the bloody poster,
I'm gonna have to do this again.
and finally a girl's handbook was necessary, but this alone doesn't prove that the... After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those,
Okay, I was right about that. Okay, cool.
and that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys'
Yep.
and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Yeah.
That could have been the end if Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation.
Yep. More complicated.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library. And then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's life.
Yep. Wrote it down just to make sure.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message that he wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Yeah, I know. It was literally just like last little bits here. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to give up yet. Okay, so we just do this again. All right. Dumbbell and do that. The poster. Just wrapping the poster up right here. Let me get the cord. That. That at the end here. Okay. Wait, no, this is a Oh, I still need the last one. The last one. Oh, wait, no. Okay, well, fuck, I'm trying to remember the...
Here's exactly what happened.
You can skip ahead.
It was like...
Okay, so we knew that. I knew that one wasn't.
The killer is...
All right, we'll try.
Which is then...
Okay, yeah.
And finally Karen... After all, using...
Yep.
And that's exactly what the carpet and the poster they...
Have to work.
They changed...
Change the layout of the room. We know this. To the tie.
Could have been the...
Okay.
So, he went and grabbed the extension cord...
Yep.
He used...
Make the message. Okay, so it's not that.
The killer is... you!
Okay, so it's not that one either. Okay, so we can...
The killer
I don't know.
is
I don't know.
you.
I'm just guessing at this point. Hey.
And around the same to the killer, there.
Yeah.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the
Forgot about the
handbook
whole
couldn't
thing
stand
of
up to
Sonic.
the
Just
heat
like
of the
damn
sauna.
short-term memory.
And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
All right. Yep.
Isn't that right, Mondo Errata?
Complete.
Wait. No.
This can't be right.
This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need... Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mondo is the killer. That already revealed something earlier in the trial. Somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. Once they do, everything will become clear. Elements added. Yes. Fever time. Ah. Press the R1 button. Fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to max. However, you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. This only lasts until your focus gauge runs out to make sure the best possible use of the time. Only wouldn't be fair if you guys push time. There's something called NT. I'm just gonna say NT for the sake of simplicity that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates NT during the battle, the bolt time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If we were to activate fever time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. The action difficulty set to gentle, the opponent wouldn't use NT. Good luck and have fun. All right. There we go.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Damn it.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt.
Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude.
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to give up yet.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you.
Final strike. All right.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove
This should prove it. All right. So that's how it works. I forgot how like it was so
right.
I was so confused with this battle thing, but like now I get it because it's like okay, it shows you the first time like okay, like, you know, tempo up and you like it's like boop 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 boop, and then you just have to guess it. Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense now. Okay, all right. If my thinking so far is right,
Mondo must have replaced his broken
I might give it an
handbook
auto.
with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now.
Yep. We'll check the handbooks.
Once
We
we
can
do
finally.
that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
I had a feeling it was gonna be. I had a feeling. All right, we are done. With chapter 2, probably.
What are you saying? I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for.
All right.
Grab your lever and give it a yank. Who will you elect as the blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice
Or the dreadfully wrong one.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
All right. Class trial over.
What?
Uh-oh, this time it looks like you got it right again! Yes, it is so. The blacken that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Ottawa! Owada!
Sorry.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Yutaka chose the wrong answer! You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well then, it looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of the two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the circle button and fast forward through the text. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now no one will say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him. It was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew and stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game began at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dressed like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fade away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I'll talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
that's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm gonna get stronger. And accept who I am. Strong enough that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he's resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be his first and only chance he would get.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone for help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
Yep, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep that secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help become strong. So he went and asked Mondo to help become strong. That needs to be a fix. That needs to be fixed. That's actually Monokuma, not Chihiro saying it. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then that's why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes. That's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it. But I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he made to Chihiro. But how does the body keep his secret?
Because
if everyone knew he had been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad! Spaghetti wanted anyone to know? Maybe you meant killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's been possible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory is that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother! Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff all the country tremble. But the only reason he had a chance to join the gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother was Daya Owata. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had to put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his retribution, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
This kid's gonna take up for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mom's just along for the ride. someone like that really be our leader? All I'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard this gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I
gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what. I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with Rex abandoned, eager for victory, and dashed onto oncoming traffic. But suddenly... laying in his brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Dai never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Cause it's the team. You and me put together. It's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened to everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger, under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to this kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to leave the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm
strong.
Strong! 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 Strong!
And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it would have been for nothing. So that's why I... Mondo. After I saw what Monica had done on me, I had filled with all kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what I had to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say. But after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety, way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, she told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Huh? 'Cause, I mean, you kept this secret all the time, right? If anyone had found out, you would...
But...
You're right. But...
I want to change.
I want to change. I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. Felt like it was exposing the lie I've been living in myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. I can't hurt you, right? So every secret Monica might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying I really am? I should be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was a kind of strength I never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I feel like I can hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did you want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Damn
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my face? Failure in my face? Damn you!
I just wanted to...
I really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong! Strong! Stronger than you!
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya! I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand. I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey!
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Man. Mondo. He was almost so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it! Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. From a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood! He couldn't cut free from his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Cause I sure don't. Sorry, I messed that up. You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead and say that again! I dare you!
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now. Because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing? It can't be. You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? Well. The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Alpha, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I said, wait.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
From one man to another man. Wow. And oh my god, he has the mohawk. It's the same hairstyle.
Man. Again, like the music's such a banger. Man. Jeez. Cannibalism.
Laugh at death and your soul will be forever at peace.
It can't be. My brother. Another murder, another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. I think I'll just let it happen. As Taka sad screams invade their skulls, we were forced to realize once again. But he, of course, had to. What a disappointment. Is this the end of the game? Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane. You know that? A game? One of my friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey,
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that.
however,
I just don't understand why. Oh, come on. Why did you go every way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. This was calm, emotionless, just like the voice of death. Chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignore the nighttime rule too? That rule never mattered to me. I never recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo come out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
well...
So you're saying you knew the culprit from us from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But would have that been the end of it? How boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing Jack from Toko, we decided to use that to create the fake murder scene. But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before I reached that point. Of course. Still SwaggBae Strims. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone I never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I decided to become blackened, I now know who I have to watch out for. So that was the reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next?
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. Oh, this punishment! Oh, this punishment! Oh, this despair is my gift to mankind itself!
What?
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating! These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair!
Damn.
What do you mean?
Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Mean. Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart this stupid little thing.
Whatever, doesn't matter. In the end, I'm gonna stand alone as the victor, and then everything else will be revealed to me.
The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm gonna find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Tagami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
I'm trying so hard to do the Monokuma laugh. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. Nope. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, all our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed.
And
I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
Oh, man. Just one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16 high school student, I mean.
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
All right, we are done with chapter 2. And now they're 10. Now they were 10. And to be continued as well. The crazy diamond present. Wow. Yes, we're saving. I just wanted to make sure I at least had a... Okay. All right. All right. I think we're gonna call it right here. On the stream because it went on long. It went on long. Like this went on longer than I was expecting it to. I'm gonna try to do what I can to get Milo moving and whatnot. I don't know like if I'll be back on tonight to do more of this, but I do want to do a stream tomorrow, like of this game when I get back from work. I do want to do it. And then Sunday we're gonna do a whole. We're gonna do a stream the whole day. Yeah, I definitely am getting into invest in the story. I definitely am getting invested. I think I'm gonna extend the. I think I'm gonna extend the Danganronpa playthrough stuff and whatnot to into December, like just in case. So I'm gonna so So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna modify the event details on the Discord. We're gonna have it end like somewhere closer to like I'll say I'll say like December like 8th or something. I don't know. So yeah. Just that way we have time to, like, if I want to play the second game. I think what I'll do is or well, what I might do is when we eventually finish this game, I was really hoping that we could finish this by the end of the week, but because of things with work and also IRL stuff, yeah. So so yeah, we're gonna do that. I might move the start of Underline to the week before Thanksgiving. I don't know, but or maybe I might do like a switch back and forth between we can do like a switch back and forth between like a 1 day of Danganronpa 3 and the next day Underline. I don't know, but either way, I'm pushing the I'm extending it just in case if we can't complete every single game within the month. So yeah. Like I said, with that being said, I will be back on to tomorrow if I'm not back on tonight. Again, I'll just see how I feel. Yeah, I'm not gonna run the ad. I'm not gonna run the ad break. And yeah, I was gonna go ahead and throw in my usual commands at the end of streams or whatnot. If you want to, of course, join Discord already, go ahead. Exclamation Discord. I put it in chat. Also follow me on the socials, *socials, and then on the Twitch side of things, if I ever do any exclusive streams to Twitch, !VODs. That's where you'll find where all those streams will go. For like it's also home to all my speedrun stuff going forward and whatnot. So yeah. Like I said, I'll like if I'm not on tonight for the second half of stream, we will do we'll be on tomorrow. It probably will be another like a shortish. It'll probably be a shorter stream. I'm not totally sure, but either way, I want to make Sunday like an all day stream, and then same thing with Tuesday. Ideally, but yeah. Until then, I will see you all in the next one. Bye, and bye YouTube.